Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we'll be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Let me just open up the stream real quick so I can keep track of things myself. Alright, we're here. Hopefully everyone is enjoying their day. Shoutouts to A Reliable Guy, Brittany Grant, Pokemon Tojo. When we ended the stream last night, it was pretty late, we were in Rex's hometown, and the cutscene stole all of my party members away from me. So we're kind of forced to continue on with the story from here.
Come out.
We actually have a lot of stuff to do tonight in terms of story content. Like, even without just the actual stuff that we're going to do for the story mode, we've got to like take a look at all of our Merc missions that we just opened up. A lot of them are pink, meaning that I open up new contracts, meaning that I get to buy more things at various stores.
All in one piece.
We gotta explore this whole town, do some salvaging maybe. Am I planning on beating this 100%? No, it won't be 100%. That's a bit too much. Although we'll probably come pretty close. Also, I'm not sure what 100% would even mean. I guess it would be all side quests. I mean, that's not that bad. But, you know, I certainly wouldn't try to get, like, all rare blades or, like, all affinity charts for all the blades that I have or something like that. But, you know, we'll beat the game. And we might fight a couple of super bosses after the fact. I just use this game to explore and complete side quests after finishing. Yeah.
I call upon the power of fire.
It's important to open up these things on the map so that when we get our party back, we're able to actually explore the area more properly. For who? Probably the brother, I think.
You're all mine.
Well, we have a lot of gold cylinders. We should do some, what's it calling? They do some salvaging.
You're all mine.
In the time we spend 100%ing this game, we'd be able to like do so many other things as well, which is another strike against it. Like after this, we're trying to play. I have a couple of other games planned in the near future. The next handful of games we'll be playing will be The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and Jet Grind Radio, and then some amount of NES games. I'm not sure which ones. Yeah, the DS64. Why is it called Story Session and not Stormy Session? Well, because everything would be a Stormy Session. It would be the HD version for the Wii U. Uh-oh, I accidentally went on with the plot.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mom, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
Which is newer, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2? Well, that's a complicated question. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 came out first for the Wii in 2010. It's one of the few RPGs on the Wii, and it is an amazing game. Xenoblade Chronicles X came out on the Wii U. I don't know what year it was, but I'm going to say 2013. Maybe 2014. I think 2013 sounds more reasonable for the Wii U. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out for the Switch in 2017. But then after Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out, they released Xenoblade Chronicles 1 HD, or Definitive Edition, for the Switch in like 2020. Or was it 2019? I forget which one. So it's a re-released or HD port of the game, very similar to Wind Waker. Which should I get, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2? Honestly, you should get 1.
You're all mine.
Get Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition for the Switch.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise
Xenoblade
and
Chronicles
shine.
2 is great. It's been a great experience all along. But Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is so good. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is like potential top 10 video games I've ever played of all time ever. And Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is just like a generic amazing RPG. Well, I guess we have a house here. What game character hasn't been added? There have been so many game characters that haven't been added. Like, enough new video games get released every year to fill up an entire new Smash roster. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the Switch because I never played the original release back in the day because I had never heard of Xenoblade Chronicles back then. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really can't recommend it enough. Wow, they really call Rex the Great Rex here. The one interesting thing about tomorrow's Smash DLC presentation is that it's only like 3 minutes worth of... It's only like a 3-minute trailer. So it won't last very long. We're experiencing some technical difficulties, or at least we experienced some. I think that they're through happening now. We should add a Morgana's Mii Fighter skin. Isn't Morgana like super tiny compared to everything? Like, Morgana already appears in Joker's taunt, you know, by saying "looking cool, Joker," and like it's already smaller than Kirby. I could see an Ninjala Mii skin. Like, that could be a good Mii sword fighter skin. Is there anyone that we missed talking to? These two over here. Backpack your bride to be. Ball Boy isn't that good. I've never really liked him. Well, maybe. I mean, wait until you see my Fallout 3 gameplay. It'll be a while before I get around to Fallout 3, though. Fallout's a pretty, popular series. I have 3 as well as New Vegas on the Xbox 360, so those will be available to stream at some point. I think they release new outfits and soundtracks every 2 DLC characters revealed. Well, it's probably not so cut and dry. It's probably wherever the money is available. I wonder who that person happened to be. Oh, okay. Maybe it was me. Was I the person? Or Rex, I suppose. Well, the next me costume is Ball Guy from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Why is my new October profile just loaded for me? I actually keep on seeing your old profile as well as your new profile in alternating messages. It just takes a while. I think we talked to everyone in the village. It's actually a pretty small village, actually, now that you really get a good look at it. Not too many people in here. So we talked with Morag, and we talked with Brigid. We talked with Dromart, we talked to Nia, we talked to... Okay, there are a few more people here. We were last exploring here at night, so these people weren't here already.
What have we here?
Two things I like about Smash. There's always the best player with a certain character, and I like this character roster. I mean, when you fill it up with such wonderful Nintendo characters, plus third-party support, you know, even if you just like half of the cast, you still like 40 people, which is more than most entire video game rosters. I think we've talked with everybody. It looks like you can kind of walk along that area here, and then there's like some sort of water thing down there. You can check that out when we have a full party.
You're all mine.
Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
That's kind of been like the Smash Brothers mission statement, you know, even from the very beginning. Well, from the very beginning? I mean, kind of even from the very beginning, but like, especially starting in Melee, when they added like Roy, who hadn't even appeared in any video game yet, to the Melee roster. There were a lot of people that were like, oh, Fire Emblem, I'd never heard of it, but, you know, it has that character from, well, it didn't actually, Fire Emblem actually had Eliwood, which is Roy's father. But, you know, if they recognize the combination between the two, like, oh, well, here's this character from this game that I play, and he's in this other game, let me play that game, then, you know, Smash sells more than just its own copy. It smells itself plus some other game as well.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, see? I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place. You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her, just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan.
He does not look like a 2-year-old
But they
there.
lost their home, sure enough.
It's like 4.
I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said.
But where did his father go?
She seemed so lovely too.
Because he said, my parents.
And his father. We found his body about
Oh, there it
3
is.
Titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
Such a sad business. What business is that?
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not of him.
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Well, you lost Pyra. That would be pretty rough.
Okay, time to move out.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pyra, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
I just realized Pyra is taller than Rex. Everyone is taller than Rex. Is Nia taller than Rex? I think Nia is taller than Rex. Maybe not. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Walk towards the fancy Titan. Got it. Alright, we got our party back. Yeah, I think Nia is taller than Rex. It's hard to tell because of the angles, but like, it definitely looks like it. They're either the same size or she's slightly taller. I can't really move the camera angle so that they are actually standing. Like, this camera is centered on me. So depending on how I angle the camera, it'll either look like Rex is taller or Nia is taller. But it's hard to say. Maybe when they're in a cutscene together. It's the cat ears. I mean, you would measure all the way up to the cat ears, to be fair. Oh, the blade has to be engaged? Okay, that's fine. Add Wolfric.
It sounds fun.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, Wolfric.
Wolfric? What big voice about? Seem to be getting very worked up for something. What Wolfric planning?
I want to talk more with others.
And that's how you communicate that? By yelling?
But everyone is scared.
Because you start off by screaming. Hey there, Nakai. How's it going?
I am not a scary person. I want them to see that.
Doing great.
Wolfric is kind blade who doesn't even crush ants on path.
Yeah, it's a good idea to talk to people if you want them to understand you.
Maybe talking hard for Wolfric though, growling more normal for him.
Yes, everyone runs from my voice. That is the problem. How can I fix
Stop
this?
growling. How about you help out that crying kid? He's just gonna run up and, like, terrify him.
Well, looks like a senior citizen's in trouble over there. You could help her.
Very good. Maybe if Wulfric does nice thing for someone, people know Wulfric nice. Tora will tag along.
Tora's gonna ruin it, I feel like.
Yeah.
You okay, old lady?
Oh, I've been trying to get back home, but my knees are right done in. My eyes aren't up to much either. If I get a bit out of breath, I can't see a blessed thing.
Oh, madam, let me help you.
Oh, thank you so much, young man. I'm much obliged.
Okay to walk?
Yes, I think I can manage that. Oh, what's this?
Oh, because
here?
she can't see.
Funny place to put a rock.
No, that's part of my body.
Oh, my! What a burly gent I'm getting walked home by. The neighbors will be talking.
Madam, watch your step.
What the bloody hell's that thing? A bloody monster's what it is.
Oh, sounds like there's a bit of a commotion.
It is nothing. Just some monster.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Let's get home quick.
Hey there, I like pie.
Do not worry, madam. I will protect you.
Oh, my hero. I don't doubt it.
This whole thing is so hilarious to me.
This is where you live?
Yes, this is my humble abode. Thank you so much, young man. Will you tell me your name?
I am Wulfric.
Oh, that's a funny name. But thank you, Mr. Wulfric.
You are most welcome.
You did great there, Wulfric. A few more good deeds like that, and everyone will know what a nice guy you are.
Yes, I must keep being nice. Keep being kind. Everyone, thank you.
Is Diaz over here making fun of Wulfric's name? Just rude. Not nice at all. Finally finished Mario Galaxy? I thought that you had finished like a long time ago. Or maybe you had finished Sunshine. Speak to a Gromati? That should be pretty easy. Use his favorite pouch item from the board games category. Finished 100%ing it. Okay, that's what it is. The second time as Luigi for a true 100%. Okay.
Got it. I give you my all.
Not doing that again.
We should have 2 missions complete at this point.
I've still got a ways to go.
Not that much. 1 more, and then you're done.
Initiate rest mode.
Why isn't the camera fixed in 64? That's like literally just how video games used to be. Like having the right stick freely control the camera was such an amazing innovation to video games. Everything used to be fixed perspective or like have set camera angles like Mario 64. An example of a game that had fixed camera angles would be like Resident Evil. And I guess I should clarify Resident Evil 1 and 2, and even 3 for that matter. Like, you would press forward, and then your character would move forward. And then if you wanted to go left or right, you had to press the left button to rotate in a circle counterclockwise. And you pressed right to go in a circle clockwise. And then you would just press forward to, you know, keep on going forward in that particular direction. So aiming was pretty terrible, because like, you know, today if you wanted, like if a zombie were coming at you at like, you know, at 3 o'clock, you would today press the control stick towards the zombie and then press the trigger button, and that would cause your character to shoot towards the zombie. But back then, you had to stop moving, rotate around so that you were facing the zombie, and then hopefully you aimed properly, otherwise you just missed. Yeah, Godfrey, okay. May as well go ahead and add him, I guess. I don't know how many like strength 35s we have.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Am I able to sort by strength? Doesn't really look like it.
I'll do it.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
I'll do it.
I'll lend you my strength.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
At your command.
Actually, I don't want to have Ursula in here.
Sure. Go on.
At your command.
I won't let you down.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Let's head out.
Just remember to have fun.
Just had the fun thought that at some point in time, I'm gonna have so many rare blades that like I'll be able to just send only rare blades out on Merc missions. It'll just be like a reasonable thing to do.
I'll finish the job.
Watch your mouth. What's the plan, boss?
At your command.
I won't let you down.
At your command.
Don't forget who's boss. You do some work for a change.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, we got 30 minutes until that's done. In the meantime, these people are fine. Need to have a third blade for Morag.
I'll shine on the front line too.
Alright, let's see quickly if... Are you able to just stay here for free? Oh, one gil. It's not free. Those ladies. Is she talking about Pyra and Mithra? She's talking about Pyra and Nia and Bridget and so on and so on. There are actually a lot of women on this journey with us. I think it's really just like Rex, Gramps, Tora, and Dromarch from the main cast. There's a second heart-to-heart here. I guess it's on the rooftop. Either that or it's underneath all this.
Rock, pleased to meet you. Rocco!
I made the 18! Score!
Let's prove our new
This should be enough.
I call upon the power of fire! Fire guide
We had way more than enough
The
there.
wind is my mate. Just say the word.
Awesome!
Got it. I give you my all.
Together at last. I won't let you down.
I will attend to
I
your
hope,
every need.
At least for fighting.
I'm only just now noticing that the so if you look in the left corner, the icons, I thought that the red icons were their weapons, but actually that's their class, so that means that they're healers. So they got the element, their weapon is on the left side, not the right side, and then their class is on the far right. See you, Reliable Guy. I'll see you tomorrow. We do plan on streaming, but I don't know like when or what it'll be. So if you make it, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool. I'll see you whenever you come by the channel again. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Rex's secret base.
Treasure acquired.
So, Rex, you lived here?
Huh? No. This is my getaway. You know, like a secret hideout. I lived on Gramps. I'd moor him next to that cliff over the way.
What kind of kid were you, Rex?
I don't know. I've not really thought about it.
I bet you're curious too, right, Nia?
Oh, well, maybe a bit.
I could tell you a few stories about when Rex was younger. Oh, yes. He was a wild child, that's for sure. A bit of a tearaway. He was never the biggest child, but he had a strong sense of justice. Always picking fights with the local bullies.
I think I still have the bumps to prove it.
So he's been this full of energy his whole life?
Sounds like you were right, Antfo.
My, you certainly seem interested. Well then, perhaps I'll tell you my best Rex story.
Alright, let's hear it.
Whoa, wait, just a sec. What do you mean, best?
One day, one of the local kids was attacked by a monster. Without thinking, Rex jumped in to help him.
That's our reckless Rex.
It's even in the name.
That's your story. Of course I'm gonna help someone in danger.
What happened after that?
Both Rex and the kid had to be rescued by the villagers.
Huh? Wasn't Rex meant to be the one doing the rescuing?
That was his plan. Unfortunately, he just ended up in the same hot water.
Rex, you genius.
They're so invested.
That night, I heard Rex bawling his eyes out. Was he in pain from his wounds, I asked. But he replied, no, I just wish I'd been able to save my friend. Injury held no fear for him, but the anguish of not being able to save his friend was unbearable.
And he cried about that?
What's the big deal? Kids cry. It's normal.
No, Rex. Mia is impressed. Aren't you?
Sure. I was surprised at your bravery, even at that age.
We admire you, Rex.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush.
I told you it was a good story.
That was a good heart-to-heart. Now we're looking for secrets down here. I think I've heard of Cat Bowser. Wonder if he'll make a reappearance in Bowser's Fury. I'm not seeing any secrets on this side, but I remember seeing something a little out of place not too long ago. Like it looked like there was water instead of clouds somewhere. No, this was the place that I was thinking of, but I guess it was just I was mistaken. Yeah, the clouds look very weird with the shadow over it. So it looked like there was something special, but actually, what's it called? Oh no, you can't actually pick up the what's it called? This is kind of bad, actually. Stop running from me. I need to use My special.
No one can stop us now.
Nope, we're not gonna get this off in time. Okay. We're actually like about to die. We actually just died. And it's all because he was floating over the water. Is there a second one? Where are you? Hey there, Sugar. Alright. That was the difficult part. Alright, we took care of him. It took like the afternoon, but that's okay. PS4. There's no one in chat named that. You've got the wrong person. Nope, I got the right person. Did you not hear me when I said hi earlier? How's it going? Maybe the battle theme was too loud. How are you today?
Treasure acquired.
5 Earth Mastery, and we have enough Fortitude. We have more than enough Fortitude. Wow, all of my Earth blades are off on missions. How awkward.
Finally, it's my turn.
I'll shine on the front line too. That's very kind of you. Hey.
That should be enough. More than enough.
My strength.
I think I'll show you my power.
Use my power!
How would you rate that?
Stay calm. Barrett
Iron
Raven.
heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Oh no, I'm missing 1 Earth Mastery. Did I equip someone that actually wasn't, let's see. That's as high as we can go, actually, until this Merc mission comes back. How far away are we from getting that? 15 minutes? Oh well. Well, we can fast travel to this place, so not too worried about that. What else we got? There's another spot over here we need to check out.
You're all mine.
Use my strength.
Level 6 Keen Eye? That's too much.
How would you rate that?
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
How unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Merc mission up here in the graveyard.
Take care. Enemies are around at night.
Except only during the daytime. Don't really like how the NPCs kind of just like disappear when there's no longer time for them to be there. I also kind of, I mean, it's kind of weird because I did not like in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 how they had a place where they were supposed to be at a certain time, but right towards the end or the beginning of that, they were actually walking from somewhere else to go to that place. Because then if you set your time to when they were supposed to be there, they weren't actually there, they were actually like walking from their house to get to that place. Or they would just not be there, generally. But also I don't really like them disappearing either, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, where did they go? They should just like run really quickly to where they're supposed to be. Lonaria Island. I mean, yeah, I could use a Merc mission for that, but I would also like to find out where this Lonaria Island is. Gotta go fast. Will I do a live reaction? I'm thinking about it. The issues with doing a live reaction one, it starts really early in the morning. Two, my reaction is not going to be like super hyped. I'm going to be like, oh, that's cool. I know about this character, and I think it's cool that they're in Smash. Like that, I can already tell you that's what my reaction is going to be from here. Like, at worst, it might be like when I watched Byleth, I was like, wow, this character looks really slow and actually not very good. So like, that's like the opposite of what you really want from a reaction. You usually want to like be super hype and like cheer about it and like talk about how broken they are and how you're dropping all your mains for this new character and how they're going to be overpowered and things like that. You know, that's what gives you clicks and views and things like that. But I'm just gonna not have any of that. We've never heard Stormy scream and get hype, but that's impossible. It really is, though. Like, you can ask Beastly Boy. I don't think that he's ever seen me be hype about anything, and we lived together for like 18 years. You're hoping for Sora? Okay. I'm surprised they didn't offer this house to me. Everyone's talking about how this house is completely useless. Oh, I guess that's fine. I'll wait until 3 hours from now for them to offer the house to me instead. I'm honestly insulted. I am the main character of a RPG. I don't know who I want. The character that I would like to have would be Crash Bandicoot. Just because it just makes a lot of sense with Crash 4 coming out, PS5 just happening, Crash Team Racing having resurgence, Insane Trilogy being on the Switch.
I won't let you down.
I will attend to your every need. At least for fighting.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
To him.
That's very kind.
Wait, no, I want the ice guy. Here he is, this guy.
I'll shine on the front line too.
We've actually gained a level somehow recently. We're at level 42 now. We've also only explored like half of this. Ooh, hang on a second. One of the things we have to do for Wulfric is to defeat... Oh, man. When did I send him off on a mission? Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll fight this person anyway.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
It's gonna be kind of awkward fighting him on this bridge, though. You turn around. Could you turn around, please? And go back towards the mainland so I can fight you in the open? I would much appreciate it. No? Gonna come towards me? Okay.
Rolling smash. I like your attitude.
I missed. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Wonder how we'll actually be able to defeat this enemy, then.
And arrived.
'Cause that doesn't count as a kill. That just counts as the battle stopping. Like, that's the same thing as us running away, practically.
Come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Or does it? Wait, that actually counted as a kill?
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
No bloody Take that, Bobber.
Well, we're never beating that time.
My thoughts exactly. Thanks for the support, Strong. Ha! Amidst. Why not? Pyra will show them.
Man, we can really keep this blade combo going forever.
Go for it. Strong.
Force and foresight.
Blade combo, third stage. Nuclear blast combo.
Getting distracted. Good to have you here.
Why not?
I got the last. Watch me work.
Strong tackle. Show them. Strong smack. No taste. Strong.
I'm almost dead. How'd that happen?
Nah, I can keep going. Why not?
Let us aid our fight.
Pull yourself together. I have to. Stand up and fight,
I'm almost dead again.
It's getting tough. Just like that.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Strong for the support. Why?
No bloody
Rolling smash. Sword bash.
I think this needs a light touch.
Anchor shot. Hit it. No.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage.
Pretty tanky.
Take that, Bobber. Let's give him the full treatment. Why?
This'll be over before they know it's
So we have light and we have fire, which is good. It's actually not that great.
Anchor shot. Go for it. Why not?
No bloody
Thanks for the support. I missed. Support back. Jaguar slash. Rolling smash. Why not?
Volcano ray. Volcano toast.
Thanks, Poppy. Pow pow. Cannon.
We just got like a random accessory item from using Smash.
Blade combo, third stage.
Alright, here's our first combo here.
It's a word, and I
That almost killed me. I'm kind of waiting for her to cast break, but that's okay. We'll just do it now. It'll be fine.
I'm unstoppable. Look out!
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I'll do it if I have to.
Excellent.
Tora, Hoppy, you're right here.
Superb. Chain attack finish.
Alright, now we just need to not die for like 2 seconds.
Don't mind if I
Scatter shot. Take that. Rolling smack. Come on, a shot.
Now's a good time to get healing. Just go to sleep now.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Oh, that better not throw him off the edge. Alright, next combo we do will be it.
Why not? Much obliged. Anchor shot. For sure. Take that short. Scatter shot. No effect. Take that.
Blade combo. Third stage.
take it easy, Mr. Tiger, and I'll unleash my fire.
Yeah, gotcha. Anchor shot. Why not? Mithra. Amidst. Shredder. Gotcha. Rolling smack. Anchor shot. Why not? Sure. We're up, Gramps.
I'm just getting tired of waiting.
Astounding. Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go
Raging tiger.
Tora,
You'll be ready to face anything.
Astounding.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Mithra.
Just let me handle it. Prepare yourself.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Okay, here I go.
Magnificent.
Tora, Hoppy, you're at me.
Tora, right here. Show your true power.
Elemental burst.
Dented shield. Rolling smack. Go for it.
Lightning strike together. Understood. Target locked up. Cloaking system standing by. Sudden megaburst.
Enemy down.
Prepare for my announcement. No
I hope you will be the bearer
We
of
were
good news.
awesome.
Nice work, everyone.
Alright, back to chat. Hey there, Gray. Welcome back.
Not doing that again.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
You can count on me.
If he falls in the ocean, it's an instant death. That's odd to me. I wasn't expecting that.
Aim higher.
I just expected to actually have to like work for the fight. And even if that were the case, I wouldn't have gotten the drops, so it's not worth it to throw them into the ocean.
That's what I do best.
Okay, good. We got an Earth Mastery back. Let's try to avoid sending Earth elements out.
Sure, go on.
Best of luck, guys.
No problem. What's the plan, boss?
I won't let you down.
I think I have production mastery somewhere. But I can't be entirely sure about that. I guess I could sort for that. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, sir.
All right, where are we at? Back in action. Just remember to have fun.
I mean, we kind of did slam dunk them. Isn't that kind of what Smash is all about? Not Super Smash Brothers, but like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the Smash driver or blade combo. Like you break them, you topple them, you launch them, and then you like smack them down to the ground. I'd like to not fight any enemies on the way to this town. We're like right here. Alright. So this is what we wanted to do 14, 15 or so minutes ago. And what we were missing were some Earth Mastery blades that Rex owned.
Let's prove our new powers.
Actually, I think I needed Garm. Hang on. Or Gorg, I should say.
Got it. I give you my
No, I
all.
needed Fortitude, and I think I have more than enough Fortitude.
Finally, it's my turn.
I'll shine on the front line too. That's very kind of you.
Hey,
Alright, this should be enough.
Treasure acquired.
Here we go. Use my strength.
I think I'll show you my power.
my power!
How would you rate that?
Stay calm. Baron Brave.
Ironheart beats in
I'm aware.
Tommy's
The
chest.
Praxis Core Crystal became available for me to open up.
You're all mine.
Right at the end of that last battle, I saw the notification come up.
Got it. I give you my all.
Okay. Make way for me.
Together at last. I won't let you down.
I will attend to
hope,
every
at
need.
At least for fighting.
Let's sock it to him!
I'll shine on the front line too.
It said you dead? What are you talking about? Nah, you're not talking too much. I mean, technically, when it comes to being on a stream, you can't really talk too much. Because it's a little lopsided. Like, I have the ability to basically just talk whenever I want to. And you guys have to go through the effort of actually typing things out. And also, when it comes to, like, YouTube algorithms and whatnot, typing in chat makes my stream, it, like... So if you're looking for a stream to watch right now, the way that it sorts things is based off of like subscriber counts and viewer counts and like how active the chat is and like and dislike ratios, how many total likes and dislikes, things like that. Zekinator, yes!
You're
The Zekinator.
Hey, Charlotte. Hey! You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
more like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for
3 whole days? You've just been waiting here?
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer would be helping you this time.
Wasn't really even in the party.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Is he going to use his ultimate technique? Is he going to reveal his ultra superpowers hidden behind his eye patch? He finally decided to not go easy on me. Shows his true glory.
What the?
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the?
Of course he dabs. He used the Zekinator.
Thunderbolt Z. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
And the Crown Prince of Tantal?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to this?
Yes, I concede.
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype.
Alright, let's take him on. Oh no, he's so weak. Yikes. He's so weak. How sad. I was looking forward to like an honest fight. Well, even though it's like 3-on-1, so it never could have been honest to begin with. We're already starting the overkill. That's so messed up.
Healing bolt.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Tora, all Tora right on time.
Magnificent.
Slash.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
Time to show what I can do.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Gotta try my hardest.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Tora, ready to face Tora right here.
Magnificent.
Oh, shut
Enemy
up.
down.
Not bad, chum. Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
You don't really seem that evil to
Am I
me.
wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indal for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah. I think I got that.
So all that stuff was not intentional. That's so
What are
funny.
you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right?
Oh no.
Why me?
No, Zekinator.
There he goes.
Bad luck.
He is really unlucky.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
Oh, so pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa.
It's so grand. Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the
See, Mithra and
Praetor
Pyra
is
definitely
scheduled
have
for
completely
tomorrow.
different voices.
Before that, maybe you'd all like to have.
You were able to
around?
tell which one was saying which
See the
in that
size
last
of Indal?
cutscene, right?
Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything.
What are we, tourists?
Yes, we literally are.
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running around Indal before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
But oh, but like, how come the Zekinator isn't in our party right now? He died. Rest in peace, Zekinator. You were too cool for this world. Another salvage point. Cool, cool. Let's see if we got any merc missions completed during that fight. Nope, we get 40 more minutes left for that. We got a whole bunch of new shops to go to, a whole other group of townsfolk to talk to. Are these people human? They don't really look very human to me. Suggests that you explore this area before doing story stuff. What, me? Nah, I usually just like go straight for the story things. I hardly ever explore. Why is this guy like in the corner? Like, why is he just like away from the rest of the market? 53,000 is what he was offering for that thing. What does this guy offer? Why are there two separate salvaging groups? Executioner's sword and like 1700 is the most I can get for that. Executioner's sword and ancient events is what that item is called. Oops. Executioner's sword is an item that I can sell here for 53,000. Yeah, I would always want to sell here instead of the other place. I don't understand why even have that other shop, because this place, for example, actually the cheapest thing in this town or in this area, 7,600, is already higher than the highest thing you can get in the other one, which is 7,100. Alright, we gotta find some way to parkour up here. I guess I'd have to come from the other side, maybe. Or...
Hey, look what I found! Let's just catch our breaths first.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Treasure acquired.
Puppy power! Calm your mind.
I can switch to having Wolfric in order to gain the extra super strength that I need. I forget, does this place have merc missions? I'm sure it does. Like, all of Left Area has a bunch of merc missions all together, but then, like, I can talk to various villagers to get more. I think Wolfric is off on a merc mission, though. Yeah, he is. And I'm pretty sure that he's the only other super strength character that I have. Yep. Alright, that's fine. I'll just wait. I have like 15 minutes or so. I think this is another Electra person. Yes, finally. That took forever. Finally, Perun has unlocked her second tier stuff. I won't be able to see it until she gets back from her Merc mission. But that's good. We finally did enough good deeds, or small good deeds, to the various villagers. Not work missions, but merc missions, like mercenary. M-E-R-C. Merc missions. Rex is the leader of a group of mercenaries, and we go around doing like small jobs for people that pay us money for it. It's a way for the blades to gain experience points, and for me to do a couple of other things. I manage it all through this menu here, through the Merc group. Dispatch blades on Merc missions. And then I like go to the various different towns and like I send them on the missions that don't have the seal of completion on them. Like for example, this one hasn't been finished yet. I need to do this one because it's not grayed out. Or and I need to do like all 3 of these as well. I don't really need any aux cores. You gotta be a little bit careful here because, well, I guess we have no choice. Like, the next story plot cutscene thing happens like really in the middle of the market, and I want to buy things, so like we're gonna have to just see another cutscene. It already looks pretty good already. Oh, that took 20 years. Wow, that's a lot. No, what's wrong? What happened? Oh, boo, I'm a ghost. That's just a typo. How awkward would that be if you were actually being haunted by a ghost? But like, maybe they only communicated via text because they're like can only control electronics. But autocorrect kept on changing all of their like scary things into not scary things. Ooh, whoa, these are actually really good. Wait, I already have one of those? Huh, who knew? Like dexterity by 20% and agility by 20% is like really, really, really good. Because that means that the higher your agility already is, the more it goes up. As opposed to like, if you increase it by 50, right? Like, if you're increasing your agility by a static 50, then that's like, you know, that's a good number, right? Maybe it's a good number. What if your agility was at 1,000? Boosting from 1,000 to 1,050 is not very much. But if you had an agility of like 1,000, you boosted by 20%, then suddenly you're at like 1,200, which is a boost of 200, which is a lot better. Granted, when you're at lower values for agility, it matters less. But also, if you have such a low number already, then it's not really worth trying to salvage it anyway. You should focus on the stats that you're already good on, when it comes to role-playing games at least. Just looking for some treasure amongst the refugee camp. being the main character of a RPG, I have no qualms with taking whatever treasure chests I find from these refugees. I can break this with Wulfric when he comes back. Yeah, that's the idea, Mr. True Gonzo. There's supposed to be someone to talk to right here, according to the map. They must be above me. Yeah, they're above me, I guess.
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
We're getting all these murals, but like, I haven't found a reason to have them yet. You've just been collecting them. It's like a food establishment right here for the refugees. I can once again do this with Wulfric. Man, Wulfric is kind of carrying this team, apparently, even though he's on the bench all the time.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit?
Well, no, not my blades. Some blades. Now that's a pretty extreme opinion to have. I guess it's not actually that extreme, because literally blades burned down her house and killed her family, so I guess it's reasonable for her to dislike blades. No need for me to be upset because she happens to be hating my blades. It turns out that the story stuff is actually above me, so I can actually go through town. I can go through the shops just fine, I think. Or maybe I can't, actually. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a story cutscene here. Oh, don't turn me into a ghost. How am I supposed to pick up a controller? Oh, you're right. They actually do say things in them. One in the left shoulder source. Unfortunately, there's no categorical way to sort them. So I would have to like go through and... I never got Broken Crane 2. Because I didn't need it. Oh, I did get Broken Crane 2. Oh, I didn't realize that was a power-up item. I thought that I was just always able to do that. Interesting. Learn new things all the time. What would you guys do if you were a ghost for 24 hours? You're able to interact with the world, but no one can see you. I guess you're not really even a ghost then. You're just invisible. Like, if you're able to touch things, but no one sees you, then that's not really what a ghost is. You're just, like, have the power of invisibility. I don't think I would do very much different, personally. Also, I wonder if are you able to see yourself? Like, if you walk up to a mirror, do you see yourself? If you're invisible, other people can't see you. But it's kind of weird, you know, because, you know, physically speaking, you have to do more than just like the power of invisibility doesn't really make that much sense because the way that we see things is by light bouncing off of stuff. So for you to actually be invisible, you'd have to somehow make light pass through you completely without refracting in any sort of way. Which means that you wouldn't be able to see yourself in a mirror. But also if light passes through you, then you either would not be able to see anything yourself because, you know, light is passing through you, is not actually being taken in by your eyes, or the only thing you'd be would just be a floating pair of eyes in order for you to be able to see anything. At least for invisibility to scientifically work. You might get a hint about locations of heart-to-hearts when staying at inns. Yeah, like turn invisible as a superpower. Like, so ignoring all the scientific stuff that I was talking about, like, what would you guys do with that power for a day? You're just like, no one can see you. Where even is that? Did people like Game & Wario for the Wii U? I played it once. It was fun. There was this one game that was actually really interesting where you had 4 people use the controllers. It was actually very similar to, I guess, what Among Us is like now. But you would have 4 players on their controllers, like basically pretend to be civilians within a party. And you were tasked with like stealing something. And so 3 of them were just like regular people, and then like one of them was like you know, the thief. Or maybe all 4 of them were thieves, and you had to, like, get some number of them or whatever. And then the one person just watched the whole party from above on the gamepad. And you had to, like, basically just pay attention to make sure that you caught the person or the people. It's pretty fun. Especially since, like, the NPCs were actually programmed to basically copy the same things that you were doing as a human. So, like, you know, if you just, like, walk weird, like, if you were as a human, if you walked straight towards all of the different objectives and you just, like, took it, then you'd be very obvious. So you gotta kind of, like, loiter around, like, stand in one place, spin in a circle, you know, go back and walk back and forth. And as you kept on playing the game, the other NPCs in the world would also basically do the same thing. We're done looking at that. We'll find more later. I don't actually know. Is that the one with Mona? The detectives tend to take snapshots? Maybe? Like I said, I only played it once. I never owned the game, but I went over to someone's house and we played it briefly.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Oh, where do you come from? What did you do? Swim, yeah?
Did blades do something wrong? The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at
And
it.
blades are just a weapon. Like, they still would have Titan weapons.
War is about much more than just blades and drivers.
Yeah, Nia, you tell them.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
10 years as a refugee is a
They're
long
funny old lot,
time.
you know? We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why you need Gormot.
Our population is larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
Ah, I'm just stumbling my way forward.
We're so close to getting Zeke on the team. Well, it's not as simple as that. Obviously, if, you know, if Morodain walks over to Uriah and is like, yo, we're taking your land, and they surrender and say, yeah, you can have it, then yeah, there wouldn't be a war, but that's, like, not fair. We got plenty of food in the storage. Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Something Titan.
How did you know exactly what I wanted?
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Gotta buy one of everything in every single shop. To salvage your way. I'm sure that that's something that Rex says from time to time. Oh, so close. I think I can make that jump, though. We're gonna try again.
Oh, when did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Wow. You've been slacking, Pi. You've let DS64 pass you. I think that's crazy that, like, they've been refugees for 10 years. They just, like, put them in those tents. And, like, that's where they've been living for 10 years. No one built any houses for them. Like, it's just such a shame. They're not, like, really helping them. Especially in a world like this, where, like, it's not like the houses are that particularly big or, like, fanciful. It's, like, practically huts. It's not like they live in, like, skyscrapers or something like that. I don't think I can make that jump. Or can I? No, I can't. Okay. I can't make that jump, but I can make this jump. And then I'm pretty sure if I aim for here, yep, I can make that jump too. And then what? All for nothing. It's nothing special from going up here. How disappointing. Let's see if the refugees have anything different to say at nighttime relative to the daytime. Lately, it's been a whole year. What is with time in this universe? They've been refugees for 10 years, and in the past year, like, well, I guess they said last year, so it doesn't necessarily mean one, or like, I don't even think their years are 365 days anyway. Yeah, I was about to say, this conversation is not going the direction that they want it to go. Ah, that kind of explains why they are stuck in their predicament. Yeah, this is complex. This is some deep political melodrama. I would like to think that I wouldn't act like this in their situation. But who's to say, you know? This is something out of like... what's it called? The Avengers, Age of Ultron, and Civil War or something like that. Or, you know, Stark Industries, an American company that builds weapons, sells them to people randomly. Those people with those weapons use the weapons on Sokovia. And then the citizens of Sokovia all hate Iron Man and Stark Industries because of it, and America because of it. This is not that difficult to... I mean, it's a common trope that, you know, has some scary connections into the real world, but it's the plot point of a couple of political dramas, I guess. Welcome back, whoever you guys are.
I like to think I did my part.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
Ooh, nice. We got more contracts. Cosmopolitan and Nero something textiles. Textiles and Cosmopolitan. Okay.
Just you wait. I'll show.
I'm stronger.
Open that door before you forget about it. I've already forgotten about it. I have no idea what door you're talking about.
Still room to grow yet.
I know that I was waiting for Wolfric to come back because I needed super strength for like 20 things.
I feel I'm learning
But Wolfreak isn't in this Merc group. I have to like another 5 minutes to wait. One thing I will do is actually go ahead and... Oh, it's storming here.
How do we go from here?
We're going to... go to the Cosmopolitan, wherever that is, and buy whatever new things we're able to get from there. I think I know where it is. I think it's the perfume shop that's like over on the other half of the island. Nope, I don't want to be there. I want to... what do I want to do? It looked like I would be able to land on something over there, but I was wrong. According to the map, it just looked like I'd be fine. I buy all the informant things whenever I remember to, but like, new informant things keep popping up from time to time, and I don't like always check. I'll check in this particular town because I'm already here. Cosmopolitan and Textiles. Still don't have the deed there. Nope, nothing. Anyway, going back to the informant.
We're here.
So, shall we?
I'm going all in.
Tora got this!
Rolling smash. Exactly. I could have done this blindfold.
Yeah, you probably could. The informant's like over here, I think. Yep. Yeah, we don't have anything new here. Why were we even in Lefteria if like we need to go in the opposite direction in order to get to Indolin? Rip level 8 enemy. It's practically a tradition at this point. You know, whenever we're just like passing by the town.
Let's rest the spell.
So, shall we?
30 seconds, okay. There's like something over here. I can't access it from here. Had to go the other way. So, like, I thought that this town that we're in right now would have been in Lefteria, but I was wrong. It's a completely different map. Which means, like, there's a lot of stuff to do here.
Reporting back.
I hope things went well.
This is what happens.
Thanks for getting it done.
Nopok's Hobby Store and Cleo's Cosmetics.
I hope to lend you strength.
A new path is opened before me.
I mean, that only makes sense. Use chivalry in a merc mission. Okay. That's pretty cool. I can do that. She has a lot of stuff to do. Wow. Prune is actually, like, kind of good. And, like, I kind of knew that because she was, like, kind of carrying me, even though she only had rank 1 abilities. The only issue with her, I mean, she also does break, which is nice. Like, I like the fact that she is able to inflict break.
I'm learning something new each day.
Great Axe and Ether Cannon.
Watch your mouth. I'll support you in every way.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
Sure. Go on.
I won't let you down.
At your command.
The Shadow Puppets. That's an awesome name.
We are the Shadow Puppets, and I am the boss. You'll await my return, won't you?
Just remember to have fun.
It's like an hour away. Okay. Shouldn't I have Indolene as a place where I can do merc missions? We're dropping for some frames for a little bit. I'm gonna wait for it to pass. Waiting for the bitrate to increase back up to normal amounts. Alright, back to normal. Alright.
Yes, sir! Reporting. Yes, sir!
Sure, I'll finish the job properly.
At your command.
I'm all over this. Expect greatness. Just show me the way.
Alright, after that batch, we're going to finally do surveillance. And then finish up Azami's next set of skills.
It sounds fun.
Don't let me get rusty.
Let's sock it to him.
Oh, I'm up.
Alright, let's see. What do we get here?
You're all mine.
Puppy power. Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
Wolfric is broken. Alright, what else we need? There's something over on the north side of town. And actually, there are two things up there. Let's go here first.
Puppy power.
Oh, that must have been the door that Gray was telling me about. Can only assume. I'm gonna try to climb up here as well. Oh, we can just jump straight up there? Interesting. How did I do that the first time? Somehow Tora's up there. It would be nice if I could like switch party members. But there's nothing up there. Like I'm looking at it and I see that there's nothing there, so it's fine. But I can't get up there myself. You didn't miss out on much. It's just a common core crystal and a little bit of gold. And then there's this cracked wall. You can also open up. We just need 2 more Earth Mastery, which is easy to get. I have Earth Mastery level 1 for real. I don't have Earth Mastery level 2. I'm surprised, honestly.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Let's prove our new powers.
I hate switching blades for mundane tasks. Yeah, it happens.
Great Earth, I need your help. Puppy power.
If they were to release Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition, for whatever comes after the Switch, I guess, then they would probably make it so that you're able to just like have a combat set of blades and then an exploration set of blades, and so you can just like swap to combat blades whenever you want and then like switch back to whatever you need to for the exploration bits. Also, it'll be a lot easier to deal with all this stuff once we have
In my experience,
Zeke, the Zekinator, in our party, because there'll be another set of blades that we can pull from.
Come out.
In my experience,
Because for the most part, we kind of, you know, once you have a certain set, you don't really need to go any further. Like Wolfric has super strength and focus. Gorg has like fortitude and water mastery. You could also just say like, you know what, whatever the last thing that I had, no matter what, that's what I'm going to fight with. I'm not going to optimize my blade layout for combat. I'm going to just optimize it for being lazy and menuing less often. Which is a completely reasonable thing to do, I'd say. Like, I would say that it's not, you know, too difficult when the game... or the game is not difficult enough for you to have to play with the best blade layout every time. We're gonna keep pushing forward, get as many cutscenes as we can, so that we can get the Zekinator. Please just don't hurt us. Whoa, man. There's some, like, crazy misinformation. I mean, it's not that misinformation. Like, they've experienced violence at the hands of Blades. So, like, they've experienced firsthand. You gotta keep on reminding yourself about this whenever you're confronted with attitudes like this. It just hurts. They really need to have, like, a friendly driver in their life. Several friendly drivers.
Hey, look what I found! Let's just catch...
Will I make this jump? Let's land on this tent just to make it not quite kill us. Yeah, it would have killed us if we landed for the other one. Nice. That was the goal there. I think that counts as another good deed. Because I no longer see the trophy icon over here. But just to make sure that it wasn't because of the change to morning, let's go ahead and make it nighttime. And I still don't see them. And then change it to morning. Still don't see them. Alright, so I think we completed the thing that we were supposed to do with that. What are the odds of new characters released alongside the announcement? I think pretty good, actually. Like, it's around the time where they would announce, or like release a character. It would be good if they did, because I have tomorrow off, and I would be able to just like play Smash all day and rake in all the views. Unless it's a bad character, in which case it'll just be sad because I'll just be, you know, playing the game and not playing the new character, which would be hilarious to me. I guess I should clarify. When I say bad, I mean bad for me. Because even if they were like a good character, like, I really only play floaty characters for the most part. Although I should also mention that since we're coming into a new month pretty soon, that means that it's time to pick up a new character. As you guys know, I have DDD, my main, Zelda, my secondary, and then I always have like some random other character I'm playing at the time. Like, I've previously picked up Isabelle and Hero and like Falco and like a bunch of other characters. New mystery character comes out tomorrow. Well, I mean, not mystery character for the game, but like a mystery character for me on this channel will come out for you guys tomorrow if I stream Smash tomorrow. I'd like one of the characters from Monkey Ball to go into Smash. That's interesting. What franchise is that? Super Monkey Ball is Namco, I think? There's some high political tension in this town. Like, it is crazy. I think I can make this jump. I'm gonna try it. Oh, so close. I can definitely make that jump. But it's a good thing that I did miss the jump, because actually I would not have gotten to this treasure chest. Oh, it's Sega. Okay, that makes sense. Is this... Okay, I thought that I'd be able to like go underneath that and then see more things, but I'm gonna try to make that jump again. Wait, 2 streams? What would be the 2 streams?
How do we go from here?
It would just probably be like 1 stream. Like, I could clickbait. I could be like, hey, new character, awesome. But like, I'm just not even playing the new character, even though I have it as DLC. I'm just playing the new character for October. Alright, let's make this jump. Oh, so close. One more try. We're gonna try one more time. I think we might be able to get down there from a different direction anyway.
What will we find?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I played Falco a bit more than that. Like, when I go to other people's streams and I like hang out in their arenas, I played some Falco. I just didn't play it often on my own stream. Oh no. Yeah, okay.
And where you? How do we go from here?
Oh yeah, I know how we're going to get up there. Or wait, do I? We got a lot of walls up there.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner Praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Poppy is doing this same animation as Tora. Okay. What I wanted to do was scale this wall and then jump down to the area below. But I guess I'll have to climb the outer wall from somewhere within the sanctum. Ooh, an informant. There's a side quest here. Looking forward to that. I did that the Nintendo Versus tournament with only 45 minutes left. I mean, if you won for 45 minutes straight, you'd probably have a higher score than I did. So close to Melia. Such Huropanity. I need to watch that in the replay. Yeah. New side quest. It's been a while since we've gotten one of these, honestly. Well, we got one in the last stream, but we finished it like immediately. So like doesn't really feel the same. Doesn't have to carry the same weight, you know? Won 5, lost 3. Okay. I think that's about my ratio as well. I think I won 20, lost 6, I think. Well, that's interesting. I mean, that's super suspicious. He just told us that he was the one spying on her. So there's some kid named Henry. That's a Gormati that's been spying on her because he thinks that there's some bad people with her. Are you gonna play the new Pikmin game? What is that? The re-release of Pikmin 3? Probably not. I have like a lot of games in my backlog. To take you out. Oh no. Oh, she's got, what's it called? That's what, those are the two people that she hired. Those are the bad guys, quote unquote. Yeah, this little kid's delusional. How messed up would it be if we just like lost here?
Okay, time to take you.
Only one driver? You came here by yourself?
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. My goal is exactly. I'm for sure. Now's a good time to get healing. Dora will show them. Yeah. No effect.
Worst comes to worst, I'll patch you up.
Try to kick it up. Why? We'll beat them with the here we go. I sense a great fire in its burn. Why not? Right spot.
Sure.
Scatter shot.
Mithra.
You won the moment. All the
Hit it. No. Gotcha.
I've actually never played any of the Pikmin games before. Maybe my brothers have. I think my brothers might have had maybe one of the Pikmin for the GameCube. Don't really remember. What? I'm the one in the wrong for trying to kill you so I can take your spot in the choir? I'm glad that worked out happily. We got a quest and just completed a quest just like that. Wonder if there was an alternate ending where we lose and they still end up working it out. Yeah, we got development level 1. No merc missions though. The traveler's master Zeke was escorting. You got it backwards. There's an inn within this area.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Nice, that's another beguiling charm level up. Oh no, it's not actually. It's every other one, I guess. Not gonna open for me, huh?
Off we go! What will we find?
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
You're all mine.
Oh, look. Nice. I knew there was more to do up here. Not much to do, but something else. Nope, almost nothing else to do. Just make sure you get everything in this area.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
What's she so sad about?
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser. Always have been.
Oh, I see how it is, you. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Haze earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra this week.
What? I told you, it's not like that.
We'll see.
Nia's the best. Uh-oh.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. You who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
Oh, writing.
What's this? You could call it a diary.
Dang, a 500-year diary. That'd be so
It
crazy.
contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we returned to the core crystal, I wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. But if you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
Oh, it's a heavy cutscene. It's a shame that we were dropping frames all throughout that, and the stream is like halfway dying. I might have to rewatch that cutscene in the from the main menu. How was that cutscene, by the way, for the viewers that are still up? Because I think it looked terrible. I'm not sure. I know that my view of it was terrible, and we dropped a lot of frames. Like, we dropped about 4,000 frames during all that, which is like almost 10 whole seconds worth of cutscene. Is it worth rewatching once we our stream stabilizes? It was bad? Yeah, I think it was bad. It's still bad, I think, because the stream status is still at poor instead of excellent. In fact, I think the stream might not make it, because we're still dropping frames, and our bitrate still hasn't like stabilized at 5,000. Alright, we have up frames for like a couple of minutes here. No one was paying attention, bruh. Well, I guess it's not that important then, and we keep on going. I saw the cutscene. Alright, looks like we've stopped dropping frames, so we're just gonna keep on going.
Did you miss me? Nicely done. Woo! Man, that was hard work.
Thank.
This'll come in handy. So happy.
Woo! Soaring to heady heights.
lot of stuff. I was the only one that paid attention.
Count me in.
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
What's the plan, boss?
Yes, sir! Best of luck, guys. Yes, sir!
Oh, we're already done, actually. Rock and the Rockets.
How's this sound? Rock and the Rockettes. I'm Rock, your leader. Move out, you grunts. And don't touch my feathers.
Best of luck to you.
We're pretty close to getting Merc level 4. Really starting the quest that allows us to get Merc level 4. I think it's pretty cool that Bridget keeps the diary. It just kind of makes sense. Like, knew that you would lose all your memories every, like, 10 years or so. Wouldn't you write everything down? Like, it's actually very interesting, because you're immortal, kind of. But you only live for, like, as long as whoever you bond to happens to be alive. Well, this is the one guy that actually climbed the tree of life. I forget what they call it in this game. The path to Elysium. I still don't know what I'm supposed to call these people. Like, he's clearly not Gormati, and clearly not human, or whatever they call it in this game. Alfrian, I think. He's like whatever this world's version of elves are. So that's Mithra and Melis.
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
In a surprise twist of fate, if we just like killed this guy, then the main bad guy of this entire story goes away.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere
That joke carried
representative
over probably a lot
of
better
Praetor.
in Japanese.
The name Praetor is simply a Decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here.
He just pulled out a weapon in front of the ruler of the entire kingdom.
I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Alrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree.
Oh, the World Tree, that's what they call it in this
I
game.
did not find Elysium. Or the architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do? Eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so.
Underline is the race name
Why
as
do
well
this
as the
now?
kingdom name.
You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Another night? I don't know about all that.
It was a breeze.
All friends returned safely!
Seems like kind of pushing your luck, you know?
I hurried back because I missed you.
Poppy, initiate rest mode!
I'll guard you real close.
Fonza Myra Port. Complete all's fair.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
I don't think I have focus or fortitude in any of these blades other than like my main blades.
I'll support you in every way.
Yes, of course.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Sure. Go on.
We are the shadow puppets, and I am the boss. You'll await my return, won't you?
Just show me the way.
Okay. Make way for me.
Quick detour. We've been doing way too many cutscenes in way too short a time.
That was a
Mostly because we're trying to get
How do we go
to,
from here?
we're trying to make it to getting the Zekinator as a party member. Nope, not enough. Hey there, Santi. Welcome back to the channel. there were like 6 people there to keep you company. Don't give me that. Sure, they were all common blades, but they're still like mostly people. Great blowhole? Okay, well, I know where that is on the map. We got super strength level 3, earth mastery level 3, focus level 3. Oh man. We really like lucked up there. What happened? Oh, they just like already came back from their Merc mission. That's like super nice. Very, very nice.
It is one kind of strength.
I can't believe he's gonna eventually have level 5 Earth Mastery. Usually it takes like so many people to come up with that. Oh, so the race of the people is just literally the name of wherever they're from. So there are Ardanians from Mor Ardain, Gormati from Gormat, Elanians or whatever. What are they called? Indolene. I don't know what a Urian looks like, though. I don't know what a Argentium looks like. I guess that would be Nopon. Maybe I thought I knew where the blowhole was, and I actually don't know where the blowhole is at all. Thought this was the blowhole. We actually have enough to... Wait, do we have enough? Maybe we don't. We're close, though. There it is, okay.
So, shall we?
Wow, I'm like 20 levels higher than these enemies now. It always amazes me. Am I supposed to be below all this or above all of this? I think I need to come up from this other direction. Oh wait, no. This is bad. I need to turn around. I can't turn around. Okay. Alright, I thought that was the way to go. It was not. I was wrong. party conditions. Okay. I need to equip Azami in order for this to actually happen.
Together at last.
Oh, I see where the map tells me it's supposed to be.
You, come on. We haven't got all day to spend on this.
Azami seemed very excited for such simple mission.
Nah, I'm sure she's just glad to have all her friends on board. I think so too. Everything is more fun when you can do it with those you care about, right?
Still, you did the surveillance from here.
Yes, that's right. There couldn't be a better place for it.
But there's practically nothing around here. Seems like an odd choice.
Just watch. I'll survey the area now.
She's about to use her super eye.
Two men over in this direction, picking flowers, working with an almost tireless determination. And there's another, some kind of scientist he's holed up in his room.
Azami see that far away? That crazy talk! Even with telescope lens of Poppy, Tora still not see that far.
You've been using your powers to track those 3 guys this whole time.
4 guys.
4?
Yes. Originally, I had my eye on 4 suspicious individuals. But one of them recently, shall we say, saw reason, and now there are 3.
I don't...
What exactly is it that they're doing?
It's difficult to tell, just watching from afar. All I can say right now is that they're making some substance from the flowers and then shipping it out of the country.
I wonder what they're trying to do.
It's probably drugs.
You can't identify the genus of flower?
Sorry, I'm afraid I couldn't tell you. I don't know much about botany.
All right.
Hey, why don't we go up and ask them ourselves?
What? All 3 of them?
Yes, all 3. If we put the squeeze on them, I'm sure they'll be happy to tell us what flowers they're picking and why.
Not sure about this.
I've grown so tired of all this watching and waiting. I want to finally have some fun with my cutie pie driver. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves.
Seems like a bad idea. Oh no, okay, I will live. Barely. We just barely lived that.
Come out, come out.
Are we gonna live this? No. Okay.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
I Alive? But how?
She is looking from so far away. It's actually insane how far away she's looking. Is it faster to swim from here or from here? Don't mind me. Wow, he actually didn't mind me. That's crazy. It was a level 42 enemy, 39 enemy maybe? It was within the level range to aggro onto me. I remember I actually discovered this place a while ago, and I was like, there's nothing over here. There's just like a couple of random collection points for some flowers. I don't get what the big deal here is. And the answer, as usual, is some sort of side quest brings you over here. Are you tired of life or something?
Okay, bring it on. Small frog.
I wonder if I'm allowed to use my level 4 skill here. Does this count as being underground? We technically can't see the sky above us. I disagree. Mythra probably shouldn't be allowed to use her level 4 skills. when we're inside of a Titan, but, you know, whatever. I feel like that was the mechanic they brought in just so I couldn't use the level 4 skill while I was in the factory.
Come out.
Ooh.
Come to Mama. Please open your hearts to me.
That's a lot of botany that we need. Botany. Wow, coming through.
Looking forward to working with you again.
The random common with some botany skills.
Come on, come to Mama.
I bet I can wing it.
Please open your hearts to me.
I was expecting like level 5 botany maybe. Blossom Shade Cliff.
What have we here?
Thanks. I'll do my best. I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
Watch your mouth.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Sure. Go on.
I'll finish the job. Don't forget who's boss. You do some work for a change.
Just remember to have fun.
We're really close to getting that, actually. Rock is at level... Actually, we might have that by now. I think Poppy QT has lockpicking level 2, and Rock has lockpicking level 2. That's even further away now? What? Oh, wait, I know where this is. I've been to this cut before.
Off we go. What will we find?
agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching
Please
soul.
open your hearts to me.
Interesting. I wonder why Azami didn't use her botany. It's been a while since we last used her. Oh well. No missiles? Aw, Poppy was looking forward to big explosive entrance. Note that that's Poppy Alpha, by the way, who isn't as known for her missiles. Poppy QT is more the missile launcher.
Leave Napon to Poppy. Patience is my strong suit. Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Tolulu feeling immense weight of noponic disapproval. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey there, Lazaro. How's it going tonight? Enjoy your day? I am excited for the Smash reveal tomorrow. I'm gonna watch it first thing I wake up. In fact, I'm gonna keep my laptop next to the bed so when I wake up, I can literally just like immediately, very first thing I do is start watching the reveal trailer. I'll probably oversleep the actual event, but whenever I wake up is good enough for me to actually watch it. Hopefully as a third-party character. I think that'd be nice. We've had a number of first-party characters for a while, but I think that would be good either way. Like, I would most want to see Crash Bandicoot there, and ideally, no matter what character comes out, it's available for download tomorrow. But, you know, whatever. I'm keeping expectations neutral. Because whoever it is, you know, it'll be fun to fight against them for the first day as everyone's trying to figure out all this different stuff. You know, first thing people do is they go into training mode, they try some like ridiculous 80% combo that doesn't work because the opponent DIs out of it or something like that. Post to Twitter.
A loose end?
Good luck with the
Just
homework.
Who do you think I am, sweetie?
Thanks for stopping by.
Wait, you know where they're taking the Thanatitan?
I'm hurt. It seems you were really doubting I could get the job done. It breaks my heart.
No, we weren't really doubting you.
Just teasing. I'm always willing to go the extra mile for my darling driver.
Ah, she can use her clairvoyant eye.
Just give me a moment.
How was it? Did you see anything?
There was some sort of giant ether mine, and men doing some sort of work. And there was a large contraption. I'd never seen one like it before. The Thanatitan was right next to it. I saw Garmati men too. A stone's throw away.
An ether mine? Is there even a place like that in Uriah?
It was in Mor Ardain.
You can see that far?
Of course. With my eye, no matter how far apart we may be, I can watch my sweetie pie driver wherever they are and whenever I like.
Gross.
We're looking for an Ardanian ether mine, you see.
Exactly.
There are two of them that I know
I
of.
wonder what the contraption could be.
Must be big thing like Rosa.
But if that's true, then where does the Thanatitan come into all this?
If we assume that they're to be using the Thanatitan in the ether mine,
Then, contraption used to carry Thanatitan?
the flow of ether acts much like our own blood, in that it circulates around the Titan's bodies. If they use the Thanatitan there, they'll be able to accelerate the Mor Ardanian Titan's degradation.
Then we've no time to lose. If they get away with their scheme, Mor Ardain's gonna be in big trouble.
Agreed. Let's make haste to Mor Ardain and apprehend the culprits at once.
I do enjoy the thrill of the chase.
What will we find?
Come out, come out. What have we here?
Meh! Morning already?
It is new day.
What have we here?
There's almost like no point in actually exploring things if you're going to do the side quests. Like, we've already seen all this stuff before. Although I suppose that I don't have to like waste time exploring when I already know everything that's like right here. Like, I've already explored this area, therefore I can just like go straight and do the side quest from here. This is new. I've never been inside this ether pipe before. 3 level 36s. Shouldn't be that tough.
Okay, time to take you down. Rolling smack.
Yikes, we disintegrated them. How are they going to stop the machine if we just completely obliterated them? Well, they come back in the cutscene. Alright, that's good to know. We're getting some bitrate issues. We're gonna wait until we stop dropping frames. Alright, we should be good for a bit now. Blue, white, blue. Pretty long-winded quest. Oh, maybe I have been up here before, but just impossible to go any further.
We did what we were told to.
All friends return safely!
Pyra, you wanna get out of there? No? You're good?
Don't forget to pick up the spoils.
You better report in then.
I think we picked up all the contracts.
I see, indeed.
I got the defense. I've still got a ways to go.
So close. 600 left.
Reporting.
I'll finish the job.
Sure.
Good luck, guys.
No problem.
Reporting. Wait till you see me in action. Won't let you down. Just show me the way.
She gonna use her clairvoyant eye to see what the actual
Yes, here should work
order
nicely.
is.
Mind stepping back a little, sweeties?
Azami, what are you planning to do?
Tora confused. Is really possible to stop contraption from here?
It'll be fine. I'm just going to do the very same thing that I did to sink that ship.
You're gonna use your ether
You mean-
cannon?
Be sure to watch closely, my darling little driver cheeks.
Probably could have done that to begin with, you know?
Oh, what fun! Well, have you fallen for me yet?
Wonder if Azami's like forced to be tied to Rex. Cause like, I feel like her doting wouldn't work if she were Morag's blade, you know? That's the end of the quest, right? Yep. Nice. We got a new merc mission, actually. And some nice rewards for that.
I feel a change. I could use my power like this.
She now has level 3 girls talk. She's unstoppable.
My fondness for you is what keeps me going.
Head for some random place in Uriah.
If I can aid our cause.
on you.
Well, that was pretty productive. Alright, back to the main quest stuff. Should be like a couple more cutscenes.
Make Tora tired. What will we find?
And then we'll call it. We're just past the 4-hour mark, which seems to be the new normal for these streams, I guess. I don't know when every stream had to be at least 4 hours long, but we haven't done less than that in a really long time. Well, rip more ordain. Hey there, Baker. Hey there, Freestyles.
Intact after all these centuries. Amazing.
2 amazing streamers just decided to stop by. Welcome, welcome.
Pinnacle of flesh eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
So, like, he's inside the Titan? I guess the machinery is on top of the Titan. I guess. Even, yeah, maybe that's what it is.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Crush that man.
Well, this war is really about to get started, huh? Oh, that's powerful. What? I was not expecting that kind of power. We should probably just give up.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Well,
here I am. I hope things went well. Not doing that again. Thanks for getting it done.
Nice. Double nice.
Behold the power of a true blade. It doesn't behoove me to do the work. That's your job.
Cavalier attitude.
From strength to strength with this power. I'll be ready when the time comes.
Just you wait. I'll show you. I'll make a fine bodyguard.
I remember. Attack.
Info collector shouldn't be that hard to find.
Yes, sir.
At your command.
I'll apply myself fully.
And then Bitfalls.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down.
I'll finish the job properly.
I'm all over this. Expect greatness.
Just remember to have fun.
Baker, are you still here, by the way? I think I saw that you were playing Xenoblade Chronicles tonight, right? The first game? May have left by now already, though. Imagine, so right now the objective is hurry to the audience chamber, and I just imagine like at this point I decided to go do a zombies thing instead. How are you liking Xenoblade Chronicles 1, by the way? I'm currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I'm sure you know by reading the title and everything. Personally, I prefer the original, but or the first game to the second, but I'm enjoying both of them, or I've enjoyed both of them for as much as I've played both.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence,
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
let's go after them. Hurry.
I mean, this is fine, but like, where's Zeke? That's all I'm really asking for. Also, are they going to allow me to go into this other special room? Making good progress in the game? Nice. Please open when I come in. Nope. Alright. So that door's still closed off to me. We'll just keep on coming back here periodically until the door just opens for us. I passed her? What? Where is she?
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people busting in here?
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors. Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Orion war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Torna. It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Bridget?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Eh?
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against titans.
She's gonna die.
I
Yikes.
am certain I can be of assistance.
Well,
Besides,
it's a new blade for me, I guess.
Besides?
I have the strangest feeling that I'm
She
somehow
is super
meant
about to
be
die. Oh man, I'm not ready for this.
You.
How is it that I still don't have Zeke in the party? He is literally in every single cutscene.
Off we go! What will we find?
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Is he Tornin?
Shalad?
Yeah, finally. Alright. I can rest easy now. Hard mode activated. So she's an attacker. That's a sword. Lightning. Been waiting to do this since forever. Go ahead and give him Praxis. Plus a couple of other random blades along the way as well. And then we'll call it a night. We'll give him like 20 blades seems reasonable.
Hi, I'm Praxis!
Using a Mega Lance. So she's an attacker.
Ta-da! With this lance, I'll reach for all my dreams!
So water and electric, okay. Increase the damage by 60% when affinity is at max. That's pretty good. Increases accuracy by 30% at max affinity. That's not that great actually, because if your affinity is at max, that means you're already hitting the opponents pretty regularly. So like you don't need the extra accuracy. You really need the accuracy in order to get to max affinity. That's okay. Oh, she's got Girls Talk. That's good. I haven't actually needed it for anything. I could have used it for a couple of missions actually, but like Salvaging Mastery as well. That's pretty good. Water stuff. That's nice.
I've waited for this.
Definitely gonna need to... Alright, what are we really missing here? So we've got... Nia's got like... it doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll just like not use any boosters, I suppose. Look how lopsided his ideas are. So he is more likely to get truth, which is wind and water, or wind and ice, and justice, which is dark and light. So lopsided. Alright, 20 summons. Maybe we'll be lucky and get another rare blade. I would not mind having attack a healer as the blade combination, but you know, if I end up having to just do a common blade, we'll probably end up, well, if we do a common blade, we'll probably still do attack heal. I guess we could give him some rare blades. That'll make it more likely that he gets another rare blade. Oh, that's a common blade. There's the tank because of the hammer, I think. Yep. I think that was a common silhouette. I can't really tell. Yes, common. It's the best one I've had so far, but we're still going to keep on going. By the time we're done with all the rare blades, or all the rare core crystals, we'll have summoned 10 times, so then we'll just do another 10, or until we can no longer get blades, and we'll have to wait until our next mercenary mission. Common. Another common. This common male attacker, I think. Yeah. Gotta be able to recognize those silhouettes. Oh no! Alright, well, we tried. We can do a little bit more. So let's take a look at all the stuff that we're able to do with this character.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing! Oh yeah! This is my true power! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! This is my true power. The eye of shining justice is throbbing. The eye of shining justice is throbbing. This is my true power.
All right. So that's that. Let's give him some accessories. Boost luck by 20%. He has some really high luck. What? Why is his luck so high? He's supposed to be an unlucky character. I guess his luck isn't that high. It's just like higher than usual, but not as high as Tora's. I would expect him to have like 0 luck, but okay, so let's see here. He's got lower agility than Rex. He's got more strength, less ether, and the total of both 438 to 470. So he's got more total attack. His stronger stat is better than Rex's stronger stat, and his weaker stat is stronger than Rex's weaker stat. His dexterity is pretty low, and agility is pretty low. Luck is okay. So I guess he's supposed to be just like a heavy hitter type of guy. So we're gonna like increase his strength, I guess. That's pretty good. 20% chance to double strike. That's nice. Agility plus, I mean, he might kind of needs that, right? Or actually, he needs dexterity more so. He shouldn't really be taking too much damage. He needs to raise dexterity so he can hit things. Yeah, oh wait, I didn't even check his HP stat. His HP stat might be pretty good. There's agility, but where's dexterity? There it is. I don't have very much. I only have a dexterity plus 20. Probably not worth it. If I could have like a dexterity by 26. Category maybe. Nope, I don't have a dexterity by percent. That's fine. I'll stick with agility. He does have more HP than Rex, even after boosting my maximum HP by like 24%. So he's like somewhat tanky. He's a little bulky attacker. So I don't have to worry as much about the aggro down effects happening. That's cool. And then let's take a look at the weapon skills he's got. So he's got a launch effect, a knockback effect, and a blowdown effect. I think that area of effect nothing or circle blowdown. Obviously I would go with the circle blowdown. Even though the cooldown is so much slower on this one, but that's okay. We can make up for that by using weapon skills. So then, I don't, maybe I will have to be my own breaker so that Nia breaks and I would break, but then no one topples. I don't think Morag topples. No, Morag doesn't have a topple skill. Oh wait, Barge of Blow is the topple skill. It's just scary because it's on 13 cooldown, so like, awkward. It's very awkward.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
And then we have launch at least, so that's good. I always feel like I must be like doing something wrong when it comes to gaining the skill points, because whenever I get a new character, they always have like way more weapon points than I'm able to have gotten up until then. Like, how did he get these 5,000? That doesn't make any sense. He has like 8,000 weapon points, even though he's never used a lance weapon ever in his life. Do you get a set amount for summoning them? For equipping them? For... I don't know. He just like has it already. Oh, I have a smash art. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Increase back damage by 100%. Reduce 20% aggro after getting hit. And this interest is called Supersonic Spin, but it's like a head instead of like anything else. Actually, I do like this being here instead. Brutal swing from the side and from the back. Do I really need both of them? Yeah, why not? I'm going to save up for... Well, actually, no, I'm not going to save up for that. That's like half the amount that I already have left. From the front. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this one. Well, let's do this one, because it'll bring us one closer to the recharge reduction level. If I use an ether cannon, I would be able to inflict break. It's like worth thinking about, you know? All right. So got the accessories, got the affinity chart. Let's take a look at this stuff. It's increased trust all the way. Okay. Open treasure troves. Use blade arts. Okay. I'm looking for like heart-to-heart requirements. Electric Mastery is nice to have here. Find a secret area. I found a good number of those already. Maybe not as many as I would like. Swim a lot. We probably already have that. Alright, so no requirement for like anything like that. Oh, she has 3 slots. Wow. Maybe it's time to actually look into some of these core ox crystals that I haven't actually gone around to finishing yet. Alright, this one's also pretty important. So these are just all increased trust. As far as I can tell, has nothing to do with any sort of heart-to-hearts, but, you know, it could be in the next location where I haven't actually accessed yet. We really need to, like, figure out some ox cores for these characters. Oh, and the last thing that we need to do within this while we're menuing is give her a weapon chip. Because it's embarrassing what she has to begin with. Max HP up. It's pretty nice. I'm already like an HP tank. Critical hit being up by so much is pretty nice as well, especially if I were to, since he seems to have a lot of stuff for increasing critical hit damage. Even though like not necessarily the rate is very high, it's just like the damage is good. Let's just like play around with it. Like I usually go pretty safe with this stuff, but let's try out going for critical hit damage. Purple lightning edge. Everything I should have should be weaker than this, but it isn't for some reason. So I may as well just like go for the higher damage. My block rate goes up. On average, I should do more damage by switching to this, but not by enough for me to actually use this. I might want to instead use it for another character. Like Florin, for example. I wouldn't actually use it for Florin, but like I'm sure I can find. Oh wait, this is no, not even. Nope, not there either. I was considering using it for Azama here. It's by what would 80% be? That's like a 25% increase in damage. Mithra would be pretty nice here, although the crit rate would go down by a bit. I don't really like it for any of these. Okay, well, I mean, it's not better by enough for me to, like, use it yet. There might be other rare blades that I get eventually, or pretty soon. I was going to buy Ox Cores, but I don't think I really need them. So let's just, like, collect the next set of Merc missions.
Y'all should admire me.
And then we can end the stream.
I think I've got
Hey, we completed.
What a
Nice.
great feeling. Nice. Well done, you.
Info collector with level 1 water mastery, production mastery. She's got some pretty good stuff. I might keep her around. But I do need space for more people.
I've remembered what I can do.
I think I have 2 unlocked, or 2 completed blades that I could send home at this point. Making room for more.
Just you wait. I'll show you.
Isn't this literally just Azama? Or Azami? Alright, let's take a look at some of the easier ones too. Actually, what was the benefit for that? Surprisingly not much. But 200 Merc points is pretty high. Hard to argue with that. We could, at the beginning of next stream, we should probably do Ursula's thing, since we're about to like go to a war. May as well have a concert before we do that. Alright, so this is the only new one that we have left to do.
I'll support you in every way.
Where are my shield hammers? Here we go.
I'll finish the job.
Oh, I really only have 3 shield hammers. Rip Morag.
I'll do it.
Off we go, we go!
And now I need 2 bit balls. I can't believe I only have 3 shield hammers, like, in total, across all my characters.
I'll apply myself fully. Best of luck, guys. Zapmeisters, fallen!
So that's 200, that'll put us at 7, 8, 4, 5. So which means we won't be able to reach it with the next set of stuff. May as well send Ursula out for more lessons.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Sure, go on.
No problem.
Got it. I'll be in the other part of it.
No problem.
We are Ursula's
I'm assuming we'll need to get to, more than greater
can.
than level 4 at some point in time.
Yes, I'll pour my heart and soul into it.
Maybe not. Maybe we'll find out after the concert that we actually don't need to do that at all. And that'll be fine. Highest trust. This guy's complete. This girl's complete. This one will not be complete. I think I would remember having, 4 of them. So let's release this one. You cannot release this blade. Why not? What's wrong with this blade? Is it because it's a favorite? It is not. Are they on a mission? I don't think they are. That's so weird. Why am I able to release this one but not the other one? No weapons. No aux cores. Okay, I'll release it.
Okay, bye then.
Got some boosters in return. This guy has no... Oh, he actually does have weapons. That's kind of weird that he does have a weapon. I thought he would have primitive something or the other. But I can't release him, apparently. Let's try again. You cannot release this blade. Alright, I guess I can't. That's fine, I guess. Are they on a mission? No, they would have the crest next to them if they were. I guess I should also favorite some of these other newcomers. Alright. So now, the last thing we can do is finish summoning Zeke until... Well, I guess that only allowed us for one new blade. Thought we would have been able to summon 2 more, but that's okay. We gotta hurry though, we only have 7 minutes before we cross the 5-hour mark. Well, we did what we could. Wonder if I'm not able to release him because he's not in the party. Is that why? Let's try that, actually. Nope, I just can't release it. That's fine. I wonder if that was like, maybe this was like the very first blade that I ever summoned and has some sort of like special property. I'm not allowed to do it. The only thing I could think of. That would also explain why he actually has a weapon chip equipped, even though he's a common blade. Alright, back to hard mode. We will, on the next stream, it'll be another story session? No, it'll be a side quest session. It's been a while since we've gone side questing, and now we have a new character, and we need to like go through and do all the Zapmeister stuff for Electra, and we need to finish Ursula's concert, and we need to like explore more Ordain, and we need to salvage and like make some money. There's like a lot of like things that I probably should, you know, try before going on with the story. So that's the end for the story session. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow's stream will likely be Smash early in the morning after the direct. And then who knows where it'll go from there. At some point in time, I'll be playing more Xenoblade Chronicles. So yeah, stay tuned, like the stream, subscribe for more content, all that jazz. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Take care. Have a good night.